New game. Whoa! A red light. A beacon. Found a note. Press N to read. This will be one of my largest trips on sea. I've packed a laptop and new game in order to combat boredom. I've noted here the controls. Mouse, shift. Anything weird in here? Not really. No. Hey, Benny, your battery died. That sucks. All right. Spyglass. Do 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 do. Spyglass on tripod. Then I can't beat Song of Horror on Lovecraft. I just can't. That's a red light. What the hell? The hell? The hell? Ow. Hey, devs. My boat. Yeah, I died on chapter 4 like 5 times. My boat. Is that a heart? It is. Why did you put your heart above your grave? It's really odd, you know? Hello? My boat. E. Yeah, I just kept getting the hide thing and dying. That's all. That's what happened. I could never get through the pipe. Okay. Bonk. Eh. Eh. Whoa. Hello? Is this game spoopy? Probably. Pinata? Could be. I don't know what's happening on this island. Something vile seems to be going on at the manor. The lighthouse has always stood as a warning finger above its roofs, but it now seems to have a will of its own. It beckons me. I will avoid looking at it from now on. To make it worse, the island's native wolves that were limiting themselves to the south area of the forest now dare to get closer and closer to the perimeter of the manor, as if something were calling them. On their last raid, I had to flee to the beach, and in my haste, I left my hunting rifle in the old cabin. I should come back for it. Uh-oh. Wolves. Bonk. Yeah. Nothing. A key? Whoa! When did you get down? No. Break free. Ow. Where are you going? What? No! Simple key. Is this like Fatal Frame? No. It's a zombie game. No. The Surge. If I play the Surge, then the meme dies. Hello? Music? Game saved. Then another meme will be born. Yeah, it just feels like Song of Horror on hard is just a race against random events. Like, can you go faster than the events? Spinal? Where did they get that from? Ossifer? Ossifer. Ossifer? Whoa. Okay, you don't have to actually aim. You just kind of... Lock is jammed. Surge 2. I kind of feel like Song of Horror is just better off on easy. Just so you can, like, do puzzles and see the stories of whatever character you want. Bonk. His head exploded. Oh, you're dead. Meat. Can I break these? Tap. Alien vs. Predator? 2? What? Imagine having to pay attention. Lock is jammed. This is a nice map. Well, Song of Horrors... It doesn't have real combat, so you have to be really careful with QTEs. Like how you make them... But yeah, if you put it on easy, it just becomes a puzzle game. But I think it's kind of better that way. It's fine on Lovecraft, though. What are you buying? What do you want for this? 4 spinels. Not enough valuables, stranger. RE4? Yeah, but the layout I don't think is like RE4. Locked. Can I break this? What the? Maybe I need to turn some of the sound up. I didn't even hear that window break. Yeah, I didn't hear this break. It's a bit weird. Okay, now I can hear like the waves and stuff, so probably better. Whoa. What a mansion. Reads Statue of Mars, God of War. Gold coin. Locked from the other side. What is this music, though? Requires simple key. Hello? What are you doing here? It is said that when a zombie raises the arms, its reach and speed increases, so they are more dangerous to approach. Oh. No. Bad zombie. Hello. Whoa. Someone doing evil stuff? Yes. Draw. Erase. Oh. Go make it go away. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I have not played Doom 3. I was gonna play it in VR, because there's a cool VR mod for it, and I never got like a... I don't know. Guess I never got around to it. Skull. Button.
Do you want me to take care of this for you, little boy?
Yes, please. I did it. I did the puzzle. Garden key. Is this game inspired by... Yes, very much so. Locked from the other side. Up the stairs, then. Clock. Children room. Hello? Children? No children. A Metapatch. Metapatch. I also have... The key I have is the garden key, so I think that's... outside. Hello? What the... Get away from me! Couldn't move fast enough. Oh, you're not dead. Dead. You were not worth it. Midnight, eh? North bedrooms. Hello? And you move and the reticle thing just kind of goes like from aiming to garbage aim instantly. Ooh. Inventory slots increased. Pistol ammo. Oh, that's one of them doodads. I have to knock it off the wall, though. I can't just grab it. Spinal. Wait, I didn't really check the other cabinets like that. I didn't, like, walk into them. Doors jammed, cannot be opened. Anything in here? No. What happened to that music when we entered the mansion? I want it back. Hello? Oh, music costs extra. That's not fair. Oh, the number keys aren't switching weapons. Yeah. The game said the number keys switch weapons. Map. This is a nice map. Hello? Uh-oh. The dressing rooms? Locker room? Returnal requires 32 gigabytes of RAM, like minimum. It might have something to do with like the load time, like to make the seamless transitions. It probably has something to do with that. $39. No, that's VRAM. Getting 32 gigabytes of regular RAM is a little easier. It's $5. $5 game. Bullet. Jammed. Can enter this one. I think the game's actually pretty big. Huh? I mean, it's basic, but like it's, you know. It's got one of them puzzle box style maps it's looking like, where you gotta figure out how to unlock everything. A shoot gun. Hello? Where did you come from? Uh-oh. Okay, I'll use the shoot gun. How do I... No! I was confused, I'm sorry. The perspective is kind of odd. Get him. Wait, you're not dead. Why do I think you'd be dead? Why is that? Oh, look at those monsters. I don't know, it's always been one of the louder ones, and I've been too lazy to, like, change things and balance things. But, you know, Rebecca's got that wind-up before she does the yell, you know? So, there is that. Map. Metapatch. Okay. Somebody under one of these sheets. What key did I... I got a key. Garden key. 2 garden keys. Oh. Okay, so the key system is interesting. Leon redeem? I don't think Leon's redeems are the most silent. Hello? Someone making dinner? Wait, that's not as... That's a different thing. You're not a normal zombie.
That explains the horrible things I've seen.
What are you, though? No. No. It's a crawly zombie. Okay, it is just a zombie. It just crawls. Strange. This curtain is as strong as if it's made of steel. I cannot move it. The hell? What kind of curtain's that? Spartan, thanks for the follow. for the merchant. A raven symbol. Now, whatever's in there didn't care that I did that. Mm-hmm. The hell's that? Music's back. Okay. This was locked. What did this one say? Are you buying? Ammo? I just want this. I don't have enough spinals. Interior garden. Oh, garden keys work on garden. Oh, those are the wolves. Uh-oh. What the hell is... Herb. I'm running out of bullets, aren't I? There's a sun painted on the lock. Okay, why didn't it, Wait, do I have... Thought I had the map on, like, simple mode. I have no idea what this color filter does. It says if it's... But whatever. Oh, it does look a little brighter. Okay. Then, right note... Sun. A gun with one bullet. Great blocks the door. It opens elsewhere. Doggy. Dead bacon. Is that a gazebo? See, okay, I have 4 shotgun shells and like no pistol ammo. I had a barbecue bacon cheeseburger. Okay, that's locked from the other side. Doggy. Doggy? Wow. Doggy. Bad doggies. Yeah, barbecue bacon cheeseburger is the best. I'm the best. Die. Okay, we're out of those. We got our money. I guess we're going to be buying bullets. Candle? No? Interior garden. I have a garden key. Garden key number 2. What if I should shoot the burb? The giant burb. Hello? What are you buying? Health? A key? Why does the note cost a blue gem? Hey, center keys. What kind of key is this? It's the simple key? I know, I'm sorry. Indies are often first person. What else can I... What can I do, though? I guess first person's just easier for indies. What? Welcome to the shooting range. Unlock prizes by earning the highest possible score. Each shooting range can only be done with a particular weapon, which will have infinite ammunition. In this case, the pistol. Headshots give extra points, and be aware of blue glowing wolves, which give extra time. Okay. Ooh. What? Why do I have to reload, though? Let me go. Got the wolf. Got the wolf. What? Oh. Damn it. Oh. Oh. Oh, I got it? Wow. Reload. Ah, damn it. Bloom, why you do this to me? More time. $100. I did it. Wait, that's 150. RE4 parody. Free Poke. Cyberdie, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. Yeah. I don't want to sit at the shooting gallery all day, so I don't think I need that heal, right? Thanks so much, Cyberdyne. We are in a graveyard. Strange, this chest has no lock or means to open it. Moon? Sun. Metallic gate has lowered near. What the hell?
We'll break out the beer and nachos.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow. My stamina runned out. Ow. Wait, you didn't die. Yeah, pop. More jank than hell, boys? Oh, well. Hellboy. Night at the Gates of Hell. Yeah, it's similar to that. It's closest, I would say, is Nightmare of Decay. Wait, what? Oh. So I can use something to open this? Probably a key, but... Gyromancy. This wall looks recently built. A demolition explosive device may destroy it. Explosive. And box. Hmm. Oh, this was the shooting range. Yeah, there's a new Hellboy game coming out. Rose symbol painted on the lock. That one? Will that one update? Yeah, that one went automatic. The graveyard had a rose. It had like these, the key symbols. What are you buying? I don't know if I want to buy that. I don't know where I get the blue gem. Where's my bullets? Didn't I buy... Oh, I have to pick them up. Whoops. So this doesn't seem like you can buy unlimited stuff. It's just like there's a set amount of stuff to buy. So what's special about this grave, though? Maybe I need the explosive. Bunk. But with these kind of games, like, I don't care about the combat too much as long as it's manageable. Okay, I guess you can't shoot the burb. I don't know what it's doing up there, though. What kind of key was this? This was the sun key. I wrote that down, though. Okay. What are you? Other side. I like the map. Like that you can put whatever you want on it. Seems like something that probably should be more common. I want this. What am I buying? I have 3 coins, 2 spinels. I think I'm fine for now. What do I have? I don't have any keys. I could buy a key from the other one. What is this symbol? That's the garden, but I unlocked that already. Oh wait, some gate opened though. Metal gate opened. Oh, that was over here, wasn't it? Oh, I forget. That was this door. Did I go in there? No. You trying to Odyssey? Yeah, there's a few. Like you can do that on the 3DS with there's a like Persona Q. You draw the map and stuff. Doggy, no. Bad doggy. His head exploded. What's wrong with this gazebo? You can't go in this gazebo. Uh-oh. Maze. Doesn't look very difficult, though. Or I don't even know if you can get down there. You probably do go down there, but... Ooh. Maximum stamina increased. Oh, we got the roids. Hand grenade. This door does not interact. Holy hand grenade. From the old war. The old war. Eh. I'm scared. Oh no! Well.
Stupid man thing!
I know, I'm so stupid. Eh. The grenade. Oh my god. Ah. I can't. Well, I mean, do it again. Don't worry, I'm sure we'll find another one to screw up. I feel like I do not have ammo, because I don't. What the? Hello? People. Money? Killer. It's... Well, that music is in Evil Within 2. Yeah. Hello? I shouldn't be here. You shouldn't... Surrender. You can't stop it now. Do you attack with that old pipe? I think there's something better nearby. Avoid disturbing the quiet ones. Talk to me when you have visited more locations. You shouldn't be... Okay, I'll go then. It reads, choose the correct orientation. Wait an instant and you might be rewarded. Button.
What the hell?
The hell? Can I remove this text? Ah. Read Statue of Venus kissing Cupid. That door's unlocked. Duh. Bonk. Go pipe. Oh, money. Hey, busy. I'm doing okay. I'm having a bit of a headache. What the hell? You're from Doom or something. Go away. Did it explode? Ow! Help. Headbutt. Oh no, I missed somehow. Who let the Doom enemies in here? Beer seats violent. A dining room? Hey, it's one of the dancer things. Reads unknown god.
A dining room.
Dining room?
A dining room.
Dining room? Ren.
Are you still following me?
Redstead, thanks for the follow. Actual dining room. Unlocked the door's latch.
A dining room.
Dining room. A kitchen. Dining room. I'm feeling real tired lately. My head is not feeling the bestest lately. Past 2 days.
Felt that, did you?
Ooh. Medipatch. Hey, choppers. What the? This is not no. This is not Castlevania. Go away. You bastard. The graphics. Sun. Okay, see, the doors do automatically put it there, but the chest did not. And I don't know why this is here, because this is unlocked. Maybe it broke. Hello? Unlock the door's latch. Huh? Altar of the Acolytes. Their presence maintains the artifact captive. Sword. Happy face. Butt cleaver. No face. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. I'm gonna assume I cannot open this. There's a rose symbol on the padlock, you don't say. But this will mark my map. Yep. Yep, yep. The right position. So how many potential... It could be... There's 5 of them. So what are the right positions then? I mean, if that could be 1, 2, 3. Maybe? I'm not sure. Oh no, it's where they're facing. Well, what do they want to face? Each other? Choose the correct orientation, wait an instant, and you might be rewarded. Any clue? Ooh. Well, I guess I should be looking up more. I don't know what that thing in the center is. All the knights. Well, wait, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this. Maybe? Maybe it has to do with the knight. Maybe just point everybody at that thing. I don't know what that thing is, but... These two, maybe? Maybe. Like these two knights are at an angle. Those two knights are facing each other. But then there's no knight here. But I don't even know if the knights have anything to do with these guys. Do I have the information we need? Okay, rose symbol. Oh. Er. Wait, did this helmet block my shot? EJ. Uh-oh. Ah, no! Get off me. Does seem like he can block your hits sometimes. Here we go again. What's happening? Something break? Whoa! Sorry. Bye. Chomp. I can buy a key, like a simple key, I guess, from one of the stations. Yeah, that's like a catchy music. I don't understand this though, and maybe it has to do with just like the pattern or something, I don't know. Like, you can't really get a look at that thing in the middle, but the thing in the middle just kind of looks... Ow! I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it. Hey, there's a money up there. Can I have the money? Avoid disturbing the quiet ones. Talk. I guess the dancers are the quiet ones. May 18th, 2022. It seems it's been 3 weeks since we arrived at the island. It basically consists of rocky shores, a big forest, and of course, the manor and its attached lighthouse. The renovations are going smoothly. We've informed the entire northeast area and are now picking at the East Hall. The landlord and half the team are also evaluating the lighthouse status. It seems there's a non-documented area below consisting of a basement connecting to a blocked old grotto. I will try not to roam in the old area during nighttime. It gives me the creeps. We remarked something curious. All lights and candles were lit, although no one remembers actually lighting them. Tomorrow we will keep working in the inner garden. We've replaced the old well with a swimming pool, but there's still much to do around the greenhouse. Basement? We're not there yet, but we know there is one. Like, the numbers are supposed to switch your weapon. Maybe I have to assign it. 1. Oh. Okay, 1, 2, 3. There we go. A Happy Meal. I'd rather have Wendy's, though. Can I break the box and have Wendy's? Damn you and your hat. The hell's on your head? A box? Well. Eh. Get him. No, it's not fair. This actually kind of makes him harder to kill. Oh no. Need a better melee weapon, I think. A statue of Mercury, the swift messenger. Hey, Delicious. I mean, it's... I don't think this game's gonna scare anybody. Raven symbol. Did have the chomp, though. Can I climb something here? I think so. Unless I can climb here. No. I need items. Up. Maybe I should have got that shooting range shield. Hello? No!
Ah!
Death by painting. Okay. I think McDonald's does the opposite of healing you. Could be worse. Well, we didn't accomplish much between my last save and that death. Maybe there's like some other knight just like standing somewhere and facing a direction. I don't know. Taco Bell. That dude's still flying around. I don't know what his purpose is, though. Okay, so... Miss anything there? No. I wonder if these statues have to... There's 5 of these, I guess. Or how many statues? There's a little red thing. I don't know if that's just to indicate you can read it or what, though. No. Oh, my buttons. Okay. What the hell? You little bastard. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I didn't even. God damn it. I wonder if you can ever combine these with anything. I mean, it wouldn't. Anything Resident Evil inspired has heals that can be combined to make better heals, right? I can open this shortcut back here. His head didn't explode. Why not? Rawr. Yay, bullets. Okay, map. Unlock. The hell is this room? Locked. There's a symbol of the moon. Other side. And where the hell am I? Rose. Huh. Wait. Urbanism plan sample? Is that the... That is, though. If I shoot him, does that wake up everybody? I don't really have health right now. It seems to just be like a map for a maze. Hello? Trapdoor has an indentation. I'll need something to open. Shoot it. Well. Maybe I can bring music to other ones of those things. Dining room. Oh, this area. Jammed and jammed. Did I not check those, or are they like locked from the other side? Raven, jammed. I guess I didn't check them though. Another hatch. I need something to open, isn't it? Okay. At least I'm finding stuff. Oh yeah, I've been... I don't think there's anything in here. Go down. What was this door? Other side. Save room. See, I could buy that simple key. Statue of Mars, God of War. There was a simple key over here. That's probably not a necessity, though. Jammed. Let's see, what are you buying? What do I have? 6 monies and 3 spinels. I'll leave them for now. Probably should just buy the ammo. I don't really see a reason not to. Okay, so we're outside again. What is this? It's like a note, but I need a blue gem for it. I kind of could use this big heal, though. 150 points. We got 100 on the first try, so maybe it's not too bad. The thing is, like, you kind of have to wait for the reticle. Otherwise, he'll just... who knows where he'll shoot. 85. $64. What? 88. Oh, there we go. We got it. The last second. Yay, health. Worth it. It's my trackball aim. Rose key. We really need that rose key. Or something. I do have a simple key. I wonder what the deal with this thing is. Like, maybe those are gems on its eyes and I can actually shoot them down. But even if that was the case, it looks like it would just land on the roof anyway. Ground floor, first floor. Okay, at least we're in better shape now than earlier. This fella. I don't know what the deal is here. And I haven't managed to figure out this puzzle. I don't know. Oh, there's still money up there. Okay. Yeah, we did read this note. Yeah, about renovating this place. Take the bullets. Okay, I'm not going to leg the guy, because legging them... Who made it so hard to hit them? I think what you do is you just back off when their arms are up, and... Probably okay. okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Hello? Okay. Hit their arms.
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
And Novaria, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Nope, break free, no! Oh, what the? Bastard. What? I don't understand. Ow. How's your stream, Novaria? It's alright. Pretty simple. It's got a nice map, though. Look at it. Look at this map. Look at it. You can even write on it. Could use a bit more, like, ambient music or something, though, you know? Raven symbol. But it's a $5 game, so it's pretty good. Sometimes there is music, but not too often. I would like more. You know, like Resident Evil, like certain you know, not something that gets in the way, but just something. Eerie ambient, whatever's. Where are you going? Fair, you got a box on your head. I can never tell. Hungry? What is the point of out here? I guess just this door. But I don't have that key. Raven key. Don't have any keys. Where the hell is all the keys? We can go... Try there. Other side. Try upstairs. It's on the floor there. Damn it. I don't like how the little helmet blocks your bullets. Damn your helmet. Could just be a money. Yeah, it's a money. It does increase their protection, yeah. Hello? Bullets? Okay. Hey, more knight statues. I don't think this really... Okay. Meta patch. Bullets. Wait, this is a lot of bullets. And 2 heals. Yeah, this is a lot of bullets. Yeah, that's a lot of shotgun shells too. What's going on? And hey, there's little spikes there, huh? What are you trying to tell me, game? Wait, both sides have spikes. Well... The knight's gonna wake up? Okay, I figured... Whoa! I think I just got chomped. Okay, I think it has something to do with hitting multiple spots. Oh man. I did one play. I didn't save Arno. And I'm kind of. I should have redone it. I don't know why I didn't retry it. I really should have just retried it because you have to do the whole game again if you want to do that. Uh-oh. Which secret? I found, like, I had the mask, but I didn't have Arno, so... Oh dear, I think I'm in trouble. This is kind of tough. Ah! You're not very fast in this game, let's put it that way. Oh, I had the secret, but then you still have to deal with a conversation. Yeah, I had the secret. And I got to a choice where both options seemed very similar. So I just figured Arno dies anyway. And I didn't really... I should have just done it again. Because I got said a few things to her. I don't know. I don't know why I assumed I couldn't save him. Yeah, that one seemed important. This is the only secret I got that actually was important, I feel like. Like, I figured out Jenny was a drug addict, but I couldn't talk her down or whatever, you know? With that secret. That didn't help. So... Okay, I know how to do that fight. Hello. I don't know what these guys are for yet. Don't know how to do that puzzle. That guy. The only secret I feel like did anything was Arno. But there's, I didn't, you know, obviously you can't try all of them, so I don't know. I might go back and play like Cat Lady though. Because I never played Cat Lady, or the other two. But Burnhouse was certainly really good. Zombie, no. Eh. Rawr. Like, I know there's 3 endings, but I assume that's with regards to the main character, but I don't know if, like, you can alter the endings of the other characters as well within those 3 endings. What's the difference between Downfall, Redux, and Downfall? Downfall's the 3rd in the Cat Lady trilogy, though, right? Or it's part of it? It's like Cat Lady, Lorelei, and Downfall? Got him. Oh, Downfall's 2nd, so Lorelei's 3rd. Well, I do want to play them. I almost played Cat Lady today. I was encouraged to play this. Because of, you know, survival horrorness and maps and stuff, and figuring out where to go is kind of what I do. Oh, they remade the original Downfall to make it a tie-in? Oh, so it originally wasn't. Sounds like that's the one I should play, though, if I've played neither. Okay, out here is just this room. I remember that. Oh, I have a flashlight. I didn't even know that. I feel like I need it, though. Other side. I just don't want to take damage before that fight, and I think I'll be fine because I understand it. It's just, you're so slow, it's really hard to avoid that knight in that fight. Get him. Get his shoulder. Run. You didn't like the remake of Downfall? Is it that much different, or did they just kind of like... They like force it into the trilogy when it really didn't belong or something? What does Downfall have to do with Lorelei then? Or do any of the games really have... Oh, the difference is drastic? Uh-oh. Do the games have much to do with each other? When was the Downfall remake? Oh, Jesus. Oh, he was like one hit away, too. No painting. Jesus. Game thinks it's Castlevania sometimes. Sends the paintings after you. Bad art, yes. Oh no. Oh, with this, okay, I went in here, which... Cat is here. Huh. Yeah, that makes sense, because it's kind of like forcing it in. But does, like, that have any, like... But do the three games have really much to do with each other? Or do they just kind of like the same world? Okay, I can just leave out this side, so that's good. Note. Bose. I don't know which one I even bought. I think I just bought them as a package, so they probably have the Redux then, I would guess. Okay, Raven symbol. Are any of them as good as Burnhouse Lane, though? I feel like I should save. Or Choo Choo Charles. Is anything as good as Choo Choo Charles? Yeah, if we finish this, I'll do a couple runs of Choo Choo. I don't know how long this is. Oops. Well, Cat Lady's the oldest one, so I did boot it up. It does look a lot less polished than Burnhouse, but it looks, you know, same idea. Which game is well received? Burnhouse or Choo Choo? I don't know if Choo Choo was super well received, but... Choo Choo. I mean, when you talk about one-person indie games that are short, like, some people, like, judge them like they're AAA stories or whatever when they shouldn't be. Hey, you hit me through the wall. God, I'm so slow.
Ah!
Oh my god, I died fast. Yeah, a lot of streamers, like we're like, well, people like me, you know, we play a lot of indie stuff, like all kinds of quality levels, and I guess appreciate them for what they are. Well, some people are like, why isn't Choo Choo as good as God of War or whatever? 4 out of 10, I don't know. Not that I have played God of War, because it looks boring. Okay, let's actually reload this gun. Bastard. How did that miss? This has the ultra slow reload, like you can't move while you're reloading basically, which Nightmare Decay also had that. Not a fan.
Ah!
Oh, you bastard. I was just trying to get that one last hit in so you'd stagger, but at least I saved. Definitely not a fan of the super slow movement when you reload, though. At least you... God of War isn't boring. It just, like, the combat just looks boring to me. Like, I'm interested in the lore and stuff, because I like the kind of Viking or Norse mythology stuff. The combat looks really boring to me. See, look how slow... You can't move faster than that when reloading. So that makes it really difficult. It's $5. And you can get it on the Steam. You can pick up... I think Nightmare Decay is also about $5. They're very similar. Bing, bang. Ow, what the hell is that move? Stop it! Don't like you. Is it the same... Is it actually the same dev? Hey, Wander. Oh, I don't think it's the same dev. It's a similar style. We got him. Do you have loot for me? For me? Oh. I guess that's loot. The Raven Key. Alright, what can I do with that? A lot, I think. Do 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 do. Simple key. Alright, give me one moment, guys. I'll be right back.
For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
Brought him back. This could be the final boss. We don't know. We don't know. Okay. So what we do know is we have the Raven key. Construction puzzle. Oh, I remember. I just don't remember what it looked like, but it was something like this. No. You. Wait, how could all three directions not work here? Yeah. How do you get to here and none of the directions work? Yeah. So the solution's over there, though. I should have just drawn it. Okay, for now, let's go. Oops. Go over here. What's up, dude? Big or small, if they have an ad, aim for it. Okay. I heard the vendors have the code for the new wing. Oh, that's what that blue gem thing is then. Main hall puzzle. Check the red arrow in each statue's pedestal. Okay. Avoid disturbing the quiet ones. Okay. Thanks, Hintman. Here's what's confusing though, like, okay. But these are all the same statue. Like, there are other statues that have red arrows. 1, 2... Oh. 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 So this one's... Arrow. It's gonna have to do with the map. But we don't know all the statues. So smart.
Whoa!
Whoa. Yeah, you can draw on the map, you can write on the map, it's great. It should be like... I mean, I guess consoles you don't have a keyboard, but still, like, I don't see why more games don't do it. What are you buying? I want that, but I don't have the thingies. I'll hold off on the ammo for now. That's like... Oh, there's one in here, too. Drawer. So, this might be... Was there a statue out here? Yeah, we need more, like, why is, like, more areas need music like this? Like, this is good. Simple key. They used to give you, yeah, old games you get a manual and you get a note section and you're expected to use that. That was always hilarious. I had a Genesis game. It was a Dungeons and Dragons game called Warriors of the Eternal Sun. Like, it was outdoors, it was like an overhead view and it had a map kinda. But like when you went into caves, there was no map and I had like grid paper and I made a map with grid paper. It's ridiculous. A piano, it lacks the music sheet. Eternal Moonlight Sonata? Yeah. So I just like would move a square and fill in one grid at a time. It's actually a pretty good game though, considering the Genesis. Like the amount of depth it had. Oh, no statue out there. I don't think. There was no... So we got two... Then we got a statue up here. This is probably a statue. What? Where's this? Is it upstairs? Other side. I never unlocked that. Well, that's annoying. Oh, the kitchen. Oh, but I can get into here. No room. Yeah, some games did allow it. Like PC games, sometimes. Dining room. Oh, okay. So you can only stack... Wait, I could stack those. One shell! One. Rip off. Wait, didn't I? I thought I unlocked that. Maybe the map didn't update. Let me make sure. Yeah. Okay, now it's fine. Well, having to actually like figure stuff out in a game is kind of like a lost art, I guess. It's very rare that a game will do that these days. That isn't an indie game. Like, I guess they fear if people get stuck, they won't like the game. But like, I don't know. You know, note. June 23rd, 1944. Yesterday I had an incident with old Perkins. I was playing my flute at the courtyard, and he stuck his head out the kitchen's window and yelled at me like crazy in order to stop. I was so scared that I buried the flute under a tree near the well. It's hard to see. He never leaves his kitchen, preparing the meat the hunters bring him. I wouldn't dare to play it again near it, as music seems to infuriate him. I could have told my father, as the landlord he could have fired him, but Perkins also mentioned that if I told anyone, I would be added to the menu. Uh-oh. The menu. What is that? What is that? Can't just buy it without knowing what it is, can I? I mean, I can. Only problem is I don't think I have inventory space. Hello? A socketed gem seems to shine dimly if there's something useful left in the current area. Oh. Well, okay. Do I have to like, huh? Okay. Item detector. Probably back there, though. The hell? Pinata? Wonder how, if it just means the entire room? Because if it means the entire room, I'm sure there's something in that. Behind that. We need the flute so we can play the flute and piss this guy off so he leaves. There's another raven door way over here. Okay. I don't know if this item was worth it, but since I had no clue what it was, I couldn't resist. There was also a chest here. I don't know if I can open that with the light key or not. Or the whatever key. I suppose I should check. Where's the item in this room, though? Where is it? Where? Oh, yeah. I was doing this, too. This is, Okay, so the fireplace is there. Therefore, this is that way. Yeah, so we got the 3 on this side and the 1, and then there's going to be 1 more up here somewhere. And we will has the puzzles. Let me see if I can open that chest with my key. Item? Oh, it's probably that chest, but I don't have a sun key. Okay, we need the blue gem there. Rose key. Yeah, you never want to get stuck for too long on puzzles, but like no lock or means to open it. Okay. At the same time, I think developers just have to take that risk that that's going to happen to some people. Because otherwise you just have games where you're just going forward and not doing anything besides combat. Which, you know, that is a kind of game, but it's not the only kind of game. Yeah, just make it impossible to lose in any way. I mean, a lot of those games are. Like, if you start dying, the game will be nice to you and get easier, you know? So a lot of those games are like that. But you'll die at least a couple times. But, like, I just think that should be, like, for people who want to play like that, that should be, like, you could easily make that a separate difficulty. Like, just story mode. Like, and some games do it. But I don't think you should design around story mode most of the time. I mean, it depends what your goal for the game is, but, like if you're going to call your game survival horror, like one game did. Don't just have it be go forward and beat stuff up with a stick. Like survival horror, when you say survival horror, a lot of people are thinking, you know, early Resident Evil and stuff. A lot of people don't even consider RE4 survival horror. But like the problem is survival horror doesn't really have a meaning anymore now due to what people are just throwing that thing on that tag on everything. Yeah. Everything's using that tag now. It's bad. Raven door ahead. Let me through. Fine, I'll walk around. We still have the Raven key, so we're either it doesn't go away or we're not done with it. What the hell are you? Oh, you spit. You're frickin' Demogorgon or whatever. No, is that what that is? The Stranger Things enemy? Situation these past days. Getting me on my nerves. Amuse myself with digging and undigging stuff. I named my shovel Dandy. James has been tiresome about it. Asked me to stop. I tied his legs and arms. He wasn't as tiresome when I burned him alive. If you want to play too, take Dandy. Check for small things, lumps in terrain. Hit them several times with Dandy. I think this is that thing is a character model that's like... Or not a character model, but like it's a model that's in Dandy. Probably a Unity store or something. Because I've seen it in other games. It's not just this one. Smiley face shovel. Dandy the shovel. Inventory. Smiley face. Chat, the shovel's smiling at you. Any loot? See what Dandy can do. Oh! The power of Dandy! I dig you up. Ooh. Rifle ammo. What the? I dug up a zombie! Oh man, he's magnet grabbing me. What the hell? Go away. I thought you were better, Dandy. The smile. Jesus. It does have more range, so... I guess you just kind of want to not deal with them when their arms are up, because they do move a little faster. You can't just back up. More here. What else could be here? Can I have a lantern? It could be like a gem on just hanging out on a wall. Or in the tree. I wish it would blink faster if you got closer or something, you know? Oh, there it is. I found it. I like playing games like this, but at the same time, they make me like really want AAA games that are structured like this, but we never get them, you know? I mean, RE2 Remake, you know, an RE7, but not to this depth, you know? And of course, Signalis is indie, you know, like, but those are the closest we've had is like RE2 Remake and RE7. Has to be linear with microtransactions. I mean, I guess you could argue that Elden Ring, sort of, in a different way, but like, not really what I'm talking about, but Elden Ring does sort of play like that, where it's just kind of, you're just there and figure stuff out. The chomp is in there. I erase this because I already opened that. No? Okay. Oh yeah, I just need to go back here. Yeah, Ubisoft developers were like complaining that Elden Ring didn't tell you everything. Maybe Elden Ring will like help bring a sort of push for our realization that a game that doesn't tell you how to do where to go all the time can actually sell. I love that image of Elden Ring edited to be an Ubisoft game. It's just, I don't know. Why is thinking dead in gaming? It's just a weird thing, you know? Okay, so. Okay. So. Interesting. Okay, you start on the, okay, Notepad, where are you? Notepad. I guess there's 5. Maybe I just forget the notepad. Camera. This'll work. Don't mind me, zombie. This one's too hard to draw. Thanks, zombie. Gotta go. Dude, I got this game called Ecstatica running. It's like from like 93 or so, but it's a fixed camera horror fantasy game. Oh man, the controls are freaking weird. Like all the controls are on the number pad. That's the biggest problem. But the graphics are ovals instead of polygons. The 3D part, like the character models, they're ovals, they're ellipses. So it's like the weirdest looking game. But it's one of the RE clones from before Resident Evil. I kind of want to play it, but but when I tried, oh god. Maybe I can like rebind it somehow in a good way. Okay, now we got to go back across. Is the pipe completely useless now? Can I get rid of it? I mean, it's not like we have an item box, though. So I don't think I can. Otto. We did it. Puzzle. A bomb? I know where that goes. Ecstatic is not DOSBox. It's weird. Like, I don't know what it's using. Or, like, what it... I think it's actually, like... I didn't know you could just do Control F1, though, to remap with DOSBox. That's actually pretty cool. Can you just... And I assume that works with the controller as well, right? Maybe I'll go back and try... I mean, we got that new Alone in the Dark coming. Maybe I'll try to play the old... Like, the old Alone in the Darks, though, they're painful. Although Ecstatica's just as painful looking. But it does look hilarious. Okay, bomb is out here. And after playing Alone in the Dark 2008, like, how could anyone play any other Alone in the Dark? God. I got Alone in the Dark 2008 running better, but sometimes it just, like, doesn't run at all. Like, it conflicts with random stuff. It's weird. Like, I think it conflicts with, like, the Stream Deck software, and I think it might conflict with some other random stuff, too. It's very strange, though, and I don't understand it. And I don't know, I had it running pretty solid. There's just a lot of issues to deal with Alone in the Dark. But I had it running with a lot less stutter when it allowed me to, like a couple days ago. Yeah, I don't know exactly what the compatibility thing was with that. Like Statica 2 was doing. Hello. I mean, I got it working fine, so I could... I'm just not sure I'm mentally prepared for it, you know? Sometimes, some of those games you have to be ready for. Think it looked bad? I have hope for the Alone in the Dark. Like, I think there's a chance it's gonna be probably similar to RE2 Remake. And have, like, actual puzzles and figuring things out. I think that stuff will probably be in it. Which, a lot of the other stuff coming, I don't think is gonna have that. I mean, I assume Silent Hill 2 Remake still will, but... where am I? Oh, I'm over the... Okay. Okay, let's save. Because I'm not expecting much from RE4 Remake and, you know, what I look for in survival horror. I'm expecting that to not really do much. Well... Kaboom! Hey, there's a raven on top of that thing, too. What does it all mean? Ripped. Uh-oh. Doom enemy. But RE4 Remake scares me. Like, it could just end what the comeback of survival horror completely, I think. Depending on how it does. Is this game worth $5? Sure. I'm getting my $5 worth. Or is it a $2 game? Yeah, like RE4 is not survival horror. It's an action horror. And people need to separate the two. Please separate the two. So that the tag... What the hell? So that the tags actually mean something. Spooters. Spooters. Alice? Elsa's alright. That's a platformer, though. I would say. Oh, Alyssa. Alyssa, I would actually say, is action horror. But I did like it. But Alyssa, like, you get money for killing, so you're pretty much going to want to kill every single enemy. When a game is rewarding you for slaughter, it's probably not survival horror, I would say. There are sort of exceptions, I would say, like Fatal Frame. But Fatal Frame doesn't give you ammo for killing or anything like that, or heals. It just gives you ways to strengthen your camera. Duh. What is this place? Wait, that's a different place. Poker accounts? I played a lot of poker, but that kind of ended in like... What the hell? That's cheating! They can just... Why can't I do that? Or can I? I can't do that. Poker, like all the big poker sites got taken down one year, and that's kind of when I stopped. Like completely. I wasn't playing as much at that point anyway, but that really kind of ended it. Yeah. Ah! Doggy, no. Taking too much damage. I don't think I like this place. It's not fair. Eh. Smiley face. The zombies get to walk through the grass. It's not fair. Yeah, there's that RE4 courtyard maze. Yeah, it's definitely... There's going to be a lot of references in this game. What are you buying? Can't get the big heal. This game doesn't have an item box though, right? So like... If I drop the lead pipe, will it still be here? I don't think I need the pipe though. Yeah, it's here. Pipe. Guess I'll put a note. It's glowing. What's it? Oh, it's probably all his stupid shop. Grass. I'm gonna die to the grass. Ah! Oops. Yeah, the most I won at once is like I won like a $10 tournament with like thousands of people in it. Got like $3,000 from that. I was actually able to make some money doing it, but oh wait, can I dig any of this? Maybe I can dig at the why is that blood? There must be some kind of deal here. Why do these symbols bleed? Do I have to hit them in a certain order? Aye. Money. Gotta look out for the loots. Spooter? Oh, you're here, Spooter. Spooter? No, I shouldn't have reloaded. Because you move so slow when you do. Why did I do that? Why me? Alright. Okay. Buying dice. Some people do have a lot of dice. It's an Australian spider. Yeah, I heard they got some spooters there. No. Bastard. Smiley face shovel. What's the record now? Someone just take it? Like a minute ago? $22.50 something? You took it? Yeah, we would have been around there, but I dotted. Okay, well, my plan is to play some choo-choo. I don't know how long this game is, though. Who took it? Or is it just on the leaderboard? I'm in third! What the hell? Pickle lady. Third place. Did they use my route or did they do something different? And was it a streamer or just some other person? I know Maxie was trying to get it, but I don't think he got it yesterday. Angry Chicken Man, who the hell's that? It's not Bach. What I don't understand is they're doing like the load removal time. Or I don't know what they're doing though. I guess they're just going into looking at the runs and just calculating it manually? I'm not really sure what's going on there. What are you buying? Oh no, but I'm going to drop this. And then I'll just write a note here just in case. I probably don't need to watch it unless it's like actually significantly different route. I'm gonna guess it's my route though. Or at least mostly my route. Because that's certainly within a time that easily could be attained with what my route is. Why you survive a shotgun shot? Damn you, Spooter. Help. I'm in a maze. You see, you're violent again. eBay bids for more games and it's hard. I usually just get the ones that you don't bid for. I usually just get games like you just buy that aren't like the bidding ones. Am I gonna drink beer on Christmas? Probably not. I don't really drink beer. Or anything. World record for Choo Choo in 12 minutes? No. Uh-oh. Yeah, sometimes you can. It really just depends what it is, and I don't know. Pretty much the only PS2 game I can think of that I don't have that I would like to have is Michigan Report from Hell, and obviously in English. But that's pricey. I've seen it up there, and when I do see it, it's like $900. Well, and I've seen decent prices for the PAL version, which has English. Yeah, like, I swear, Michigan Report from Hell, at least the English version, is actually the most expensive game. You pre-ordered a PSVR 2? I was thinking about it. My concern is with that one is, like, is it going to be streamable, you know? Or am I not going to be able to see chat? And, you know, if it depends also what is exclusive to the PSVR and what is going to be on PC. Like, Horizon obviously is on, but like the other games I've seen, the only one I don't know about for sure is if the official Village VR will be available on PC or not. Like, I feel like if that's available on PC, I don't really need PSVR. Grenade, bullets, and a thingy. Time 60. What gun is this one? Shoot gun. Oh no. Is there a people? Oddly, this one might be. How'd I miss the middle one? It's weird. This might be harder than the pistol one, just in a weird way. Damn it. Maybe not. Oh. It didn't reload. What the heck? Really? Damn you! Try again. The grenade. I don't have space for the grenade. I do need to heal though, so I might as well. I don't get to reach play for this. I did in the other one. I mean, my game collection that's like physical copies is mostly just PS1 and well, mostly PS2, and along with PS1 and Dreamcast horror games. Whoops, thought you were gonna keep going. Oh, come on. What? Damn you, shoot gun. Oh, God. No. What? It's the reloading that's a problem here. Whoa. But yeah, I have, you know, Kuon Haunting Ground and Rule of Rose. It's just the biggest one I don't have is Michigan Report from Hell in English. Damn it. Damn it, I want the thing. What? Oh my God. Oh no, what is wrong with me? Yay, that went well. Reload, you fool. Why are you so slow? What? How? How'd I miss the middle one? What? 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 Come on. How am I supposed to do this? Shotgun stupid. That was close though. We just... a little bit... Poker tips? I don't know. Like... it's been a while. Honestly, I mostly played tournaments. I didn't actually play like that many hands early on either. I just like better. It kind of depended on the situation, but like early on, I was mostly just looking to like double. So I'd get in cheap when I could, and or with big hands. Look for chances to double early on, because a lot of people were just throwing things around. Oh my goodness, not again. What? Not fair. I don't understand. Oh, come on. Oh, man. Oh, well, this is dead. I'm getting worse at the game. I'm leaving. That's a stamina thing. I want it. Yeah, it didn't work at all. I was just kind of hoping it might.
Help me, please!
Dude, the shotgun sucks for this. You think it's the switch? Oh, maybe. The switch is not help. It's possible the switch is not helping. That seems fine there. Fun. What? How? We need one more point. I hate you. Now get good matters. But, you move very... Ah, damn it. Oh, couldn't get over there. The way the movement is, like, lining stuff up, and you still have to get lucky, I feel like, when you line, even when you line stuff up. Or, you know. Want that stamina thing. I don't want to play anymore. I'm leaving. A gun with one bullet. Flowers. Inventory. Don't cry, Jennifer, just run. Well, there's a reference. You can drop stuff anywhere. I don't... Have I... Is there a Raven door that I didn't open? Now we can open a lot of doors. You'd buy them again, wouldn't you? I mean, there's plenty of games that I have that if they were put on Steam, I'd buy them again. Haunting Ground, please. Please. Kuon. Gargoyle Patio. Hello? Silent one's good. It looks like mud, but it's good. Well, I don't know what this is for. I don't think Haunting Ground is that problematic, to be honest. What is the boo cat? I mean, stuff like that's in other games. I mean, the game doesn't even actually have, like, nudity. Like, there's games that are, like, pretty crazy. Oh, I get past the thwomp, or the chomper, or whatever. Yeah, the chomp. Boo cat, what is it? Yeah, modern games are way more extreme than older games. It's not even close. So I don't know where people get that idea. They gave Fiona a bra. I don't think that would even matter. Yeah, Japan makes a little more sense. But still. I mean, Haunted Ground is a horror game. It's like... It's supposed to be, like, uncomfortable. Hello? Say hello to Smiley Shovel. Whoa! Wow. Yeah, that whole, like, thing where you, like... It's ridiculous. Where you can't do so many things, but the reality is you can. Like, it's... That line? I mean, he's an evil guy. He's trying to use her, and it's a horror game. I don't think so. But yeah, somebody will get upset, but like... That doesn't mean like... that many people will get upset. A woman main character... That can get flack, but that's like the opposite flack. That's like the other side. Well, that didn't go very well. Like, I don't think a female protagonist in a horror, like, would get flack. When, I mean, it will by certain people, but... People can do way more now than before. I mean, look at what's on Steam. All you have to do is look at what's on Steam. You can put any game on Steam almost that isn't like a scam or like a mining bot or whatever, you know? Dig. Dig. Flute! Oh, Honey Pop's nothing, yeah. What am I getting for Christmas? Nothing. There's no Christmas for me. It's just me and the cat. Alone. Bikini stream? I don't think that's something I should do. I'm too old for that, you know? Yeah, I'll probably be streaming on Christmas. What day of the week is Christmas anyway? Frog! Little Catastrophe, thanks for the follow. Sunday. Yeah, I will probably be streaming something. Good chance it'll be Blue Stinger, the ultimate Christmas adventure. Shot, thanks for the follow.
What's your name?
Or the Blue Stinger is a Christmas miracle, essentially. Hello? Who dare? What the? I see what you do. Huey. I will say, like with Haunting Ground actually uses its themes in a good way. The only thing Haunting Ground does that's kind of weird, that kind of goes against it, is some of the optional costumes. Or the unlockable costumes, I mean. Magnum ammo, eh? Parasite Eve 1 is the second best Christmas game. I can play Krampus on Christmas. Yeah, but Blue Stinger. What about Blue Stinger? What about that? Hey, boo. They were added... No. Based on the Fatal Frame series, I would say those were added for the Japanese audience. Trapdoor is closed from below. Where actually am I? Any more flower doors? I should probably go upstairs. Idol manager. That sounds scary. Blue Stinger. It's an insane Dreamcast game. Completely insane. Okay. I'm gonna save before I use the flute. I don't know what the hell is in there, but it's probably not good. Really? That was for the... Usually it's the other way around. Like, look at Fatal Frame 4 and 5's costumes. But it's for the originals, not the remaster. Blue Stinger is a messed up horror game thing takes place on Christmas on some place that's for some reason named Dinosaur Island. There's no dinosaurs though. And there's a big section of Blue Stinger where you're just running around battling things to Christmas music. It was a launch title for the Dreamcast. The Dreamcast has like 5 weird horror games. Well, 4 that were in English, but now there's 5 in English because fan translation. Flute. Or do I have to use it here? Uh-oh. Blue Stinger's hilarious. It's kind of a mess, but it is hilarious. Hello? Ow! I've played D2. Ow. Many times. Queen the Eye. Oh man, Queen the Eye is like amazing. Oh, it's so good. Kill the barrel. No. I don't have a rifle. You keep giving me the rifle ammo. Oh, there were so many games. You know, just are forgotten that could be easier to preserve if they had a damn PC version, but they don't, you know? Whoa. Hey, hold on. I don't... What's this? Ooh. Dancers. Yeah, that's pretty good for $5. Oh, hello there. Damn it. Yeah, Choo Choo. Choo Choo costs more and is a lot shorter. I still like Choo Choo, but. Can my shovel open this? No. But yeah, Choo Choo, if you do all the quests, it's gonna take you like 3 hours. And if you just do what you have to do, it's gonna go pretty fast. Was that a regenerator? I don't think he regenerates. He just has like 5 points you have to shoot. I'm not really sure how much is left here, but... No room for rest. No inventory. Let's just drop the rifle ammo out here, because I don't even have a rifle. So I have a feeling we're about to get attacked, aren't we? Bubbles? Whoa, the butcher! Fresh meat. I'm so slow. Where, what? You can't do that. I'm not buying Diablo 4. I'm giving up on Blizzard. Granted, they haven't really released anything I care about in ages, so... That whole genre hasn't interested me, though, since, like, Diablo 2. It's like, just playing just Diablo 2 was enough of that type of game for a lifetime.
Ouch!
Because they're all the same. They just sometimes look better. That was a bad time to reload. I have no phone cause no friend. How I play Diablo. Why is this dude so tank? I wonder if I should have found some guns that I haven't found. I mean, even if Diablo 4 is good, like, I don't know. It sounds like they're going for like an Elden Ring, but with an overhead view kind of deal, I guess, but... Now... Derailed. Derailed. Hold on. There might be... I want to see where this leads before I grab that. Maybe we can get a rifle or something. I feel like I should have it because I keep finding ammo. But I don't have the choo-choo record anymore. I'm just a miserable failure now. Thank you. Didn't really feel like the pistol even did anything. There's another flower door way the hell over here. So we can go do that real quick. Close. Yeah, I've very much lost interest in... Like, I used to love... Even, like, single-player RPGs I have a hard time with now. And, you know... That used to be my favorite. Like, the old... Like, Final Fantasy VI. Or I would try to get any RPG I could get back then. But now... I don't know. I'm sort of trying to get through some on my Steam Deck, but it's just not what it used to be, I guess. What the hell? Well, hold on. I need to save. There could be a gun out there, though, and if there is, that'll help us with the boss.
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
Cloudmark, thanks. Oh, there's a gun out here. Cloudmark, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? And inventory. Ow! That's pretty good. It's kind of like Nightmare Decay. But the shovel has a smiley face. Welcome everybody. I'm Philmar playing speedrun horror games. We might run some choo-choo later, if I finish this. Zombie dog, yes. Zombie dog. Hunting rifle. Let's see, what do we got here? Okay. I assume the red mist is bad for me. Oh, it's an invisible wall. One of the two. Dig. There's a statue here, too. Is this one of the 5 statues? I don't think it is, actually. Callisto. Callisto. What? So why? The statue. What if I'm supposed to throw something through there, like a grenade, and then you get something? Eh. I don't think he has one, because he's kind of a skeleton. Hello? A ballista? Yeah. Whoa! Wait, it's raining. Why is it raining? The hell? Yeah. Gonna erase this, I guess. Yeah, not bad for $5. But does rain mean that new enemies have appeared? Because this is new. Red mist. It's like closing in or something. Is it because I killed the gargoyle? Oh, gargoyle might be one of the 4 bosses. Or whatever, so maybe... Not really a boss, but, you know... Well, he's still going. I don't know why it still shows the rose key icon here. I guess it's just kind of glitched. It's fine. Footlong at Subway? Or this game? Ow. So I guess the gargoyle died in here.
Are you still following me?
Got Satsa, thanks for the follow. Hello? Oh no! Sorry, I didn't mean to knock you down from the sky.
Whoa!
Wow.
Wow. Dragwa, thanks for the follow. Whoop. Ooh. Get him.
Sorry.
I want to, like, have him swipe and then... Okay, I wanted to not get hit, but, you know. Where'd he go?
I never saw him.
Never saw him
Do you
again.
want me to take care of this for you, little boy?
Ow! Oh.
Felt that, did you?
I did, I felt that. Wait, I swear I saved. Here we go. This one's better. Yeah, this... Okay.
Sorry, Ethan.
Why?
Ouch!
Mortys. Gargoyle did seem a bit easier than the butcher, though. No, I don't think I need... I don't think I need either of these keys. Not completely sure, but... Stop. Need 180s. Oh, my stamina, no! Well, up he goes. I see him. Boing. Gargoyle down. Smiley face. We need to go back down there and deal with whatever that other thing is. The butcher. This one faded away. We have the butcher and whatever you are. Dun, 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 dun. Where's the last statue? I mean, considering I have 4 of the statues, I could, in theory, get the last statue. It just says to, like, wait a bit. I don't know how long I have to wait, though. So you're up. You are diagonal up and right. You are left. You, oops. You are up and right. How would I know? Choose the correct art. Wait an instant, and you might be rewarded. An instant's not very long. Ooh. Maximum health. Where the hell is the Magnum, though? Oh, there's a raven door here. And a flower door. Okay, let's just grab these then. And head over there. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Maybe we'll get what we need. I don't know what we need, but... Rose key? Like a magnum is what we need. 1 here, 2 here. Bullet. bullet. Okay, well, those are good. Big cat is circling. I can erase this because it. We did that. What is this door? Other side. Raven door. Could be some loots. Raven. Oh, here's that gem. The sapphire. Oh. What the? Who the hell was that guy? Okay, where did we see... Okay, we can use the sapphire over here. I don't know what it does, but I might as well use it. I guess I can erase all the... Wait, what? I want to erase the wrong thing, game. Oh, it's getting confused. Okay. I don't need these anymore. Weirdo. Much rather have gotten that inventory than the item detector, but it is what it is, I guess, at this point. Dude, when you run out of stamina, you do not move. Jesus. Note. 451. Okay, so we gotta find 3 gems and then we can get 3 codes, and I guess that'll go somewhere. A dig spot. Yeah, the stamina system is a bit crazy sometimes. Nightmare Decay was like that as well. Fortunately, beating up the butcher might be a bit difficult. Save down here, though. But we do have this now. This should help. Hopefully. Guess I'll just use them now. I mean, it doesn't matter when you... Unless you found a full heal. Okay. No room. We're probably done with those keys now. Make sure all my guns are loaded up. Butcher! Did that miss? God.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Yeah, run away, Butcher. No, that was stupid. I should have just shot him to begin with. Yep, Diablo 1 reference. Fresh meat. Aw, man. Dude, that's not fair. No. Look at how slow you go when you reload. God. Oh, I have no stamina. I'm dead. Ah! A gun with one bullet. Yeah, I mean, if it's taking 170 a month from you, then maybe poker's wrong for you. I actually read a ton of books when I played poker, about it. Like different strategies and stuff. I don't know. I was too far into it, probably. Oops. Hey, Dark Dad. I was decent. Fresh meat. It's a floating rifle, yeah. A terrible time to reload. Why did I do that? I didn't even hit him, did I? Ocean the sleep aid. I'm here to put people to sleep. Dude, come on. Wait, why did he do the reload? And oh, I guess he interrupted me, didn't he? Alright, Novera, have a good night. That didn't even hit, that first shot. This is hard. Like, your movement is so slow. I mean, the pistol shoots pretty fast, but it doesn't do much damage. There's a Magnum, which obviously is not rapid fire, but I don't have the Magnum. It would be nice if I did. I don't know. I don't think I missed it, though. I just think we haven't got to it. It's possible I missed it. I don't know. Solid one's fine on Duck Station. Just some enhancements don't work. But other than that. What? Who said you could survive that? Fucking tanky bastard. Bit of a sponge. Did that miss? I'm out of those. Damn it. You can't... You have to turn around. You can't back up fast enough. Rawr. Dead. We did it. Almost out of those. First try. Exactly. Trapdoor pull. Pull. Unlocked. So I'm here. Smiley face. Okay. Now I gotta remember where the other trapdoors were.
Wow.
Wow. Over there.
Oily rag. I like oily rag.
Oily rag.
Oily rag. I like oily rag.
Oily rag. Dead bacon. Who killed the bacon? Is there anything in here? Nope. I can go up these stairs, I guess. Hi, Boo. What is it, Boo? What the frick? Who the hell are you? Yeah, over here. All the bacon is dead, yes. Open. Where are we now? Simple key. Hey, who are you? I have a simple key. Another sapphire. What the hell is with this frickin' dancer guy? And if you turn off his music, he gets a bit upset. Oh, wait. Another up? More up? Music sheet. Now, where the hell was that other piano? Other side. Man. I mean, that's just ammo. Not a... There's another piano. It needed a music sheet. But I don't know where it was. And I don't know if it's something that got labeled at all or not. I kind of don't think it got labeled. Probably should have labeled it myself. Check these 3 rooms over here. Play Moonlight. It's probably going to play Moonlight Sonata. What else could it play? I mean... no. Don't remember where piano was. Hey, this one is a different 11:15. Another one was like midnight. $11:14. Yeah, and then okay, and then one was midnight. I don't know if that's gonna matter. If there's something going on there or not. Oh, there's another door. Oh, hello, Kimmy. 362. 451 and 362. I know where I saw the store with the other one. I just there's a key, but now we need to find the 3rd gem. I don't remember which store had the other one, but hello. Booter. Oh no. Oh no. I think it's because I made noise. Yep. White picture. The hell's that thing? I don't have the ammo for this kind of stuff. How much pistol do I have? A decent amount of pistol ammo. But... This... What are you buying? Wait, is that rifle or Magnum? I think that's Magnum. Bastard. I didn't even... Where'd he come from? What? Huh? What? Right. Did I not save? Two... Oh no, I didn't save. Why didn't I save? Oh, time for butcher. Maybe I can keep a bit more health. That's not a good start. Yeah, I didn't save. Oh, that's lucky. I don't know, I was distracted by all the trapdoors and stuff. Oh. What is it, Boocat? That did go a lot better, though. Like, I only got hit once. So, in a way, I guess it's kind of nice. What's down there? A key, which I would like to get. I have to go stairs to get to there, though. It's gotta be those stairs, probably. Beepo. Beepo? No Peepo? We can save over here. Why isn't this music in more places? It's pretty good. Like how he's moving the shovel.
Are you still following me?
Boblart. Thanks for the follow. Dun, 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 dun. What was the other downstairs? Is it over here? Here it is. No room. Okay. Simple key. I've gotten a lot of follows the past few days. Where did it start? I started with the Silent Hill stuff, I think. Seemed to get things going again. Where am I going? Bunch of trapdoors we gotta go do. And I need to go upstairs. Why am I going this way? Okay, get me out of there. Here's another clock. This one's midnight as well. So the only one that's been like different than midnight so far is that 11:14. If they charged $6.99 for this game, you'd be in. I already killed this boss. just don't charge enough. Oh, hello. Okay, stop it. Okay, don't try to shovel those, I guess.
What's your name?
Armin Invincible, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I'm 4 follows from 6,900. And then once I get to 6,900, we need 69 more follows, and then nobody else ever follow again. Ban every ex. I don't think banning him actually removes him as a follower. Not sure. Does it? It doesn't. You ban people all the time. Either that, or we just have to keep going and try to get to...
Are you still following me?
Another 2 digits, you know. Fritz, thanks for the follow. I don't think that'll ever happen, though. I might get to 10K one day. Who knows? Then I'm famous, right? If I do that. When am I famous? We are 3 from 6,900, or 6,900. I can't talk. Yeah, there's no reason to, like, as if you're, well, I mean, if you really want to watch that person and don't mind being banned, then I guess you could, someone might keep following someone. One second timeout. What's this Modaboose? Modaboose. For some reason you had to. Big or small if they... Okay. Code for new wing. Chicken wing? Yeah, this is the 1114 one. But why? Your overall mood is smiley face. Hmm. Did I? Oh, I didn't deal with that. I just kind of left that, huh? Oh no, wait, that wasn't something I could do. Yeah, 362, 451. Spooter, no. What's this way? Oh, this is that weird archer. Yeah, Spooter. The problem is there's these. If I shoot, these guys will wake up, but I don't really know what else I can do versus Spooter. Damn it, I got hit twice. I probably should just shovel Spider, but it doesn't work very well. It's too fast. What? Fucking homing painting. What that? Yep, spinals. What are y'all looking at? I wonder if this is like that, what that code is for back here. No, because it's the wrong number of digits. Or is it? No. Well, actually, I don't know. Notes. 451. Yeah, this is only 9 digits. Oh, okay. Yeah. Maybe it is 9. But we don't have all the numbers. We're gonna need more stuff. Heals, please. What are we buying? Nothing. I mean, I could get that key. I guess. Ah, fucking Castlevania. Well then. Eat. There's the last gem. Requires a simple key. Both require a simple key. I know where to get one simple key. Damn. There go my 2 spinels. But it's worth it. For a magnum. Definitely gonna need some fire powers.
Aha! I like it when a door opens.
Now what? Hmm. Oh. Guess I'll buy these now. That I actually have a magnum. Okay, so I have the 3rd gem. I just gotta find the shop that had the last note. Capcom. I don't think Capcom... Like, I think a spinel is an actual thing. I don't think Capcom made it up. But I don't know for sure, because I don't know gems very well, you know? I'm not a gemologist or whatever. Man, my neck. Someone replace my neck and shoulder, please. Surprised this cat over here is not begging for food and just sleeping away. Spinal's just a cut gem, yeah, that's what I figured. It's just something like that. Steve? Don't worry, I'm here. Oh, this is down here. What shop is this? Oh, is this the woods? Okay, let's go outside, I think. Gotta figure out what we need to do now. I think there's only one boss, but I don't know where it is. If I get the gem, or I get that code, we can go to that one room. I don't know if it's like an optional thing or what, though. So... over here... What is this, though? I don't think it was this way, though. I think I know where it was, but... There's a shop back here, according... What is that shop? I might as well check it. Maybe it is the shop. I don't think so, though. That box has a symbol on it. I don't know if that means anything. Probably not. Eh. What's this door? Jammed. Wait, this is a save, not a shop. I'm stupid. At least your stamina doesn't go down if there's no enemies around, so you can run. Smiley shovel. Can I dig up this? Yep. Bullet. I need to dig up some healing. Okay, so maybe I'm trying to think. Oh, this looks, yeah, I do think it might be over here. I'm just not sure. Is the piano over here? Maybe this is where the piano was. No, this is the ballista. What was that? Yeah, we have to find the piano. What the deal is with this thing either, but... Wait. Moon in the circle. No? Oh, dude. It's gotta be this one. Also, I don't know the deal with these. They obviously open the chest, but... Hope I don't soft lock because of healing. So 451, 807, and 362. Where was the damn piano? Maybe it was over here. It's possible. This damn maze. Who likes mazes in games? Oh, this is this. Okay. This takes us where? This place. Where we got the rose key. I think I can drop this here. It's kind of like RE0. You gotta just throw all your stuff on the floor. Yeah, there's one boss. Okay. This was the chomp door. What's next to this? Are you a piano? You're not a piano. There's a sun. Okay, sun door. This isn't a piano. Ugh. Why didn't I note where the piano was? What is wrong with me? I am a fool. Damn fool. I'm Nub. Nub streamer. Yeah, you can take notes in game. I just forgot. Because what game lets you do that, you know? Could be on this side of the building. I haven't been over here in a while. Probably is on this side of the building. No, this is where the shovel was. Upstairs. I don't know. I know it's somewhere, though. Piano. Where are you? Piano? This was a boss. I can't remember where the piano is. It's pretty good, though. I didn't put it on hard, because you seemed to think you said that was bad. I didn't write down where the piano is, because I'm an idiot. I mean, they're still tanky. I don't have any heals. Although, if I had limited saves, I probably would have had to go redo things more often, and in that way may have ended up with more heals. Because then I would have had to redo things like super far back pretty often. Until I just wouldn't stop getting hit. Where the hell was the piano? Maybe back here? I don't know. What are you sensing? Green gem thing. Oh, spinal. Oh, wait a minute. I've woken up the sleepies. Okay. Smiley face. This shovel's pretty cool. You're a piano. Whoa! course it's Moonlight Sonata, and then a wall just goes down. Of course. Maximum health. I wish that syringe healed you. How am I going to get that much health? That was optional. Wait a minute. If that was optional... Oh, I have the password for the thingy. The password. Okay. Upstairs. Upstairs. This music needs to be in more places. Why does it have to go away? Like, a lot of these bosses, like, or a lot of this time you can't really avoid damage, so if I don't find heals, I'm gonna be in trouble. You know, every clock is midnight, but one of them's 11:14. What was this? 451-807-362. Is that a boss? No. Sir? What's she looking at? I think that's just an enemy. What is he looking at? Do I need that? What is that? It's a heal. That's a big heal, isn't it? Wait, I should have just shot him once with a pistol. I'm such a moron. I don't need to kill him. Ah, it's alright. Anything else in here? Something else is in here. Sir, what else you have? Anything? Is that ammo up there? One shotgun shell. Thank you. Pistol bullets. There's more in here? What else is in here? No, that's just the lighting. There's nothing else in here. Got a bad feeling about this. Oh, never mind. Probably fine for a little bit. The hell's that thing? Sun symbol. Dude, there has to be a key somewhere soon. Demogorgon. There is something in here. Doesn't look like it's in his corner though. Could be like a spinal. It is. Why are you guarding the spinal? Stop it. Stop it. What the? You hit me before you do the attack. At least we have health. I hope I don't take much damage. Sun. More sun symbols. Spinning star. Okay, unlocked this door. This is... I wish we could get map design like this in a AAA game again, though. Why can't we have puzzle box maps anymore? Simple key. I mean, yeah, RE2 Remake and RE7 have it to an extent, but nothing close to Remake or Code Veronica levels, you know? It is Bach. Or Signalis, which is like this too, except over overhead view, which Bach refuses to play. There's blood. Oh, here's the other statue, but I don't need it. It's too future, yeah, too future. Damn it, he hit me. Too much future. I don't know, but you could get the secret ending in Them and Us, and it's kind of brings some feels. No, but Signalis really is like classic. Well, this is a good gun. Classic survival horror. Of course, the hotel is also like this, just fixed camera. Not the one you played. Notes. I was the only one that made it out of the chamber. We should have never entered it. Now before our eyes, the horrible truth appears. This place rests above an inhuman creature which is now slowly awakening, and its influence is driving all our people mad, and in order to stop it, we need both artifacts back into their place before it's too late. For now, it is satisfied with acting from below, its appendages slowly creeping everywhere and climbing the island's peak point, the lighthouse, preventing us to leave or someone to arrive. They took artifact A, and in our mistake while researching it, we splitted artifact B into 3 parts. All I know about their whereabouts is written on a note inside the main office's safe. We came to this island expecting the next biggest archaeological discovery, and this decade we only found madness and horror. Other thing about the hotel, though, it's voice acted. Single dev indie Resident Evil clone with voice acting. Take out the sensor here. Anything in this room still? I guess this thing is kind of nice. I wasn't sure if it was worth it, but, you know. Oh, it's a zombie. Oh, the thing with the spots. What? How'd I miss? Turok. That Turok reboot? Is that what you're talking about? I do have Dino Crisis 3 working on the emulator. For what it's worth. The hell? Pushy puzzle. We must make statue. Okay. Statue over here. What? Can you rotate these? Oh, and it's like that too. Okay. Okay. But they don't rotate. So that means it's going to just face the other direction, I suppose. Although it's not the same. It's actually a different statue. Never mind. Peepo train. Oh, to get this out, it needs help, huh? Wait. It needs help. But... any stuck with me? Signalis and Theminos and Tormented Souls. It's like, do I get that good puzzle box map? That's what really usually matters. Although usually the first person ones don't stick with me too well. Callisto? God. Everything's gonna be compared to Callisto. It's like, is it possibly worse than Callisto? No. Of course not. Nah. First, we gotta get this thing out of its trap. So, we're gonna do this, and we're gonna put that there, and then that there, and now you go that way, and you are free. We gotta make sure we don't trap the other one, and then bring you around. Oh wait, wrong way. That's not gonna work, but no, Callisto is what you get when you have a guy who's the fan of the absolute worst elements of RE4. and thinks that's survival horror. So, survival horror is QTEs and the game telling you where to go at all times. That is survival horror. I have to be careful here. I might screw this up. No, this has to go back. This has to go down there. However... yeah, same thing. Okay, stack them again. No! Go back. That's not gonna work. No, it does work. It works, it works. It works, I say. Stack them. Then that, and then I can move this one this way a little bit. And then, how the hell do I get you out? Ah, Jesus. I get you out like this. And the problem now is which piece goes where and is... yeah, so like, for me, RE4 is absurdly linear, but then I looked at, then I played Callisto and I'm like, Jesus, not even RE4 took it to this level. I guess RE5. Maybe he's a huge RE5 fan, but wanted to do melee combat. I really don't know. But like RE5, even people who like RE5 will say it's boring without co-op. So, I don't know if that's what you want to do either. For a single player. This has to be on the back row, because this... yeah, so this is here. Now, the question... is... can I... so what I don't want... I think this will work. Easy puzzle, right? Easy puzzle? So easy puzzle. Baby puzzle. RE4 had no bad elements. Perfect game in all ways. I don't even like RE4. But... it's like taking the Chapter 5 of RE4 and making that an entire game. That's what Callisto is, but like worse, I guess. Maybe not worse than that, I don't know. We have the moon key. There's a save right here. I don't know. Callisto started up kind of fun just because we're making fun of it the whole time, but that's the... I don't think that's what they were going for. Man, this game's long. We might not get to any choo-choo runs. Well, and yet Callisto doesn't even have zombies with guns, but it does... God.
Stupid man thing!
I know, I'm stupid, man thing. But, like, as far as I'm concerned, if you're shooting enemies in order to obtain treats from them, it's not a survival horror game. I'm sorry. It's just not. If the game is, like, because it's encouraging just killing everything. If the, you know? Such a weird lock. It looks like if something serrated goes in. I don't have anything serrated. Yeah, and all the guns were the same too. Like, at least Dead Space had a bit of combat variety. Like, Callisto had no combat variety. Like, to me, Dead Space is, like, super linear and gets boring within, like, 4 hours. But Dead Space isn't really long, and I can get through it. And you have, like, gun variety. But, like, Callisto, all the guns were the same. Moon. I have a moon. Moon key. What is this door, though? Another shooting gallery. What is that? Is that going to give me more ammo space? This is going to be hard, isn't it? It's going to be the rifle. Oh, damn it. Hold on. I'm just reloading here. Imagine gameplay variety. Who would ever consider it? Yeah, they are. Basically the Lost Souls from Doom. What the hell? Oh, okay, we can get 65. It's not as hard as the shotgun one, I don't think. He wanted to have melee and gun variety so you can choose how you play. What? I'm not sure he knows. Okay, you can actually pierce with these. So I didn't realize that, but that changes things. I did it. Rifle reload time and aim reduced. Oh. Well, that's okay, I guess. It's kind of nice. Okay, this was the other door we opened. Oh. Wait. Let's take what we learned about the rifle and see. Oh, almost. So, anybody home? Oh, it's one of those. What's he looking at over there? Is there a second one? There has to be. Smiley face time. I like how he just kind of walked up to me and got confused. What? What kind of reach is that? What's the deal with this? Money. Weezer. Damage reduced. That's nice. The hell were you staring at in the corner? Nothing. No inventory. Oh, no inventory. 3 pistol bullets. Do I drop those? Sure. For now. For now. 1 shotgun shell. Okay. Unlocked the latch. Guess the laundry room. Simple key. I just got one of those. Magnum ammo. Okay, I guess I can re-grab this pistol ammo then. Oh, there was an oh no, I shouldn't have got that. Look at this. No. The big Healy. Oh no. Maybe we find another simple key. This was the chomp. It's still a chomp. Okay. Okay, both sides are... Oh, whatever. I'm stupid. I don't know why I checked it. Moon doors. We need moon doors. Nom nom. Oh, hello. Graveyard chest. Hit in this order. Sun, Rose, Raven, Moon. You don't need key. Oh, thank you, sir. I'm trying to figure out. Wait, what did he say? Sunrose. Sunrose. Sunrose, Raven, Moon, yeah. I knew something was going on with the graveyard. Well, maybe we'll have to do some choo-choo runs tomorrow. Maybe if I come up with a short game. Follow it up with choo-choo. We'll see. Maybe I'm closer to the end than I know. Maybe we can get a couple in. Dead bacon, yes. This game is about bacon. Okay. Rose. Nope, I missed. Rose. I was first, and I think my route became the route. I have to check what the people who beat me did, but it's probably the route. What? He said Rose, Sun, Raven, Bird. Does that have to be like a gun? Oh, Sun Rose. Okay. Sun. Rose. My inventory. Well, I can use the heal now, so I will do that. That still doesn't even put me to full. That was just optional, though, of course. Okay, moon doors. There's one. Why are you alive? I'll just keep leaving him there, I guess. Guess I'll save. The dancer. You could turn the music off and get attacked, but I don't know if like there's actually something to do with this dancer that's important. And this is saying there's no item in here. I keep trying to just walk up the stairs. Okay. Moon door. Make him dance in another room? But you can't move the music. The hell you looking at? Drop this. Refill ammo. Oh. What? Oh, you bastard. Pictures. Raven. Really? You do this to me? Okay, Raven. I have to go get the Raven key. I guess. But first we'll just check the other ways. I don't know what's in there. It's probably just optional loot, but Spooter! Skull and a picture of a skull, yeah. Damn Symphony of the Night paintings got in here somehow. Or bloodstained, I guess. No room. I never have room. Yeah. I have a feeling that there might be something in the next room, though. I can't be done with the moon key, could I? Maybe. It's hard to tell. But there was an inventory that needed a simple key. But it's over... Damn, it's kind of far. I can't just go through here. Damn it. Not enough Mimos? I know, there's... Definitely games with more Mimos. Beepo? Hey! Why you? Yeah, you belong in Castlevania. Get out of here. Stop poking me. Ow. I shot, I swear. The heck are you about to do? That miss? Well, that was the easiest boss, I guess. He... Other side? The hell? Hey, what's up here? Huh? What the? Hello? Oh, I'm out of rifle. Let's do this. All that pistol ammo. Oh man. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah. I guess. Okay, the 4 baddies are dead, I guess. But what does that mean? Guess we just go downstairs and find out, I suppose. I mean, I have the sun key. So let's just do those. I'm gonna put a bunch of stuff. I could go get that Raven chest. I don't think I need it. This guy's still dancing. Good for him. I don't really have a lot of stuff I want to get rid of, though. Alright, give me one moment, guys. I'm going to get a cat some food, and I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. What is happening? Who knows? Who the hell knows? Kill the dance? I don't know what happened. I don't want to kill the dancer. Then I'd have nowhere else to go when I leave my desk to annoy you guys. Oh, yeah. Where was that special door? Because there's the a dagger there. Big here. Coin. Magnum. Simple key. Okay, that was a nice room. Here we have 2 simple keys. Okay, we'll get this. Simple key. What else can I open? I mean, there's that raven chest. I don't... And there was a heal somewhere. Don't remember where it was, though. There's the other sun door, so we'll go over there. There's a simple key door on the way, so I guess I'll get that. Wrong way. Yeah, why are you different, clock? Why? So many doors. I went in the wrong door, though. Wait. Oh, I have to actually go down. I should save. Go back. Oh, there's like a chest right outside that uses the sun key as well. I forgot about that. Never mind, it's not right outside. It's over there. Pass the dancer. docking up here. For the final fight or whatever. Probably, I assume. The two cats are staring at each other from a foot apart. I don't know what to do. Boo, Sarah, what are you doing? Okay, Boo back down. Boo always backs down. Cats are weird. Oh, and there's this thing. There's the door. What the... Puzzle? Can it hurt me? That's my concern. I kind of don't think it can, but who knows? Who the hell knows? Where's the goal, though? Or maybe the goal is to, like, color the whole thing. Possibly? If that is the goal, then... then all we got to do... It doesn't hurt us, so... is, stuff. Wait, how do I hit? You're not a... Yeah, that's definitely this way. If we want to finish this artifact, B must be assembled again. Here's all I have about the parts. I left the first one at the lighthouse base myself. Duke had the second part. I found these words with him where he met his demise. Traced a line between Mars and Mercury, and another between Athena and the unknown god. I buried the part in my haste where they crossed. The spot is hidden to the eye, so have faith while digging. Crew Chief Adam fled with the third part into the old attic. I haven't heard from him since we separated ways. In order to attach the parts, all I could find from the old library is that we need a source that emanates dark energy. If we can drop the parts in that pentagram found in one of the northern rooms, could that work? I remember that room. Sort of. Oof. Okay, now we're gonna have to go a lot of places. One of them could potentially be that Raven key chest. Assuming I have to do all that, which we probably do. What's this little lab here? Oh, big guy? The excavation has been going on for 2 months. After a lot of digging and debris clearing, we found some kind of antechamber and huge doorway. On 2 pedestals in front of each door, there were 2 devices, an ancient dagger and some kind of unknown tool. In the future, we'll refer to them as Artifact A and Artifact B, respectively. The door opened by itself when we retrieved the artifacts. I've ordered to carry them to the laboratory in the new wing, and I'll check what's behind the doorway with some of the crew. Continue writing when we know more. A Mimo, yes. Mimos. I need more inventory. Kill the dancer? Actually, don't even know if you can. Where are we? Okay, so this is gonna shortcut us over here. There's a money. This little fetch quest at the end is a little bit annoying. Hey, why is that spike there? That wasn't there before. That's weird. There's more of them. And what are you looking at? Here's a spinal. Okay, at least we're getting like shortcuts. So Raven Key is here. So it's by there. I don't have the Raven Key on me though. Oh, I better unlock the other door too. What are you buying? What are you buying? Okay, what statue are you? Venus. Mars and Mercury, and another between Athena and the unknown god. Okay. Oh, that's not Athena, that's Venus. Hmm. No, I don't need the moon key. Oh god, where did I put... They're over here, right? Raven. Like, what makes this kind of silly is, like, everything's dead, so we're just, like, looking for stuff now. Almost everything's dead, anyway. This is probably... Pistol. Nope, it's not it. There could be something over here. Did I never go over here? Oh, you can't. This is the... Something... One of those pieces is in an attic. What was in the room with the... dead body? Nope. Blood with the third part into the attic. I haven't heard from him since we separated. Is it you? This door opens from the other side. Oh, there's another sun door right there. Okay. Okay, I need to go get the sun key back then and head over to that door. Big cat's back. I probably don't need this. I mean, it's a lot of pistol bullets, but I don't. It's probably not too super important. Dancer. Raven, drop. Sun. Almost there, I think. Which statue are you? Mercury? between Mars and Mercury. This is... What area is this? Uh... Simple key. Hello? Bye. Grenade. Metapatch. Bullet back. And more shotgun shells, but I don't have space. Never have space. We got supplies now. That's what he gets for looking at a wall, you know? And there's the other sun door. How many spinels do I have? 3. If I find a spinel, I can get more inventory. Hello? Okay, that thing's on there. This thing's on there. Wait, what? Okay. Is this? Square? Kind of. I think it is. Just a different angle. Are you on here? You are. You on there? Yes. You? Oh, it's backwards. Okay, I did it backwards. Of course, by doing it, having it stay down like that when you're doing the right one, that you can brute force that one pretty easily. Hello? Oh, one of you, huh? What? He didn't even react, did he? Okay. Hit him. Nice aim I have. Damn. This game just keeps getting bigger. Hello? Anybody back here? What the hell? I don't want to throw away items. Are we done with the sun key? I really hope so. Unknown item 2. What the hell? But just in case, I will note where it is. Hello? Yeah, I'll be able to pick it up after I use all this ammo, though. There's a lot of zombies. I'm stuck. No. Okay. Well, that was a couple zombies. Probably a few more than necessary, but sure. Gun with one bullet. Am I really out of coins? I thought I had lots of coins. I have 3 grenades. Grenades are weird too in this game, so. Oh yeah, that didn't actually leave the sun key there. I picked it back up after he shot a ton of bullets. Oh, it's jammed. I thought the... this game is something. Okay, so we got the attic part. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's inventory. Okay, that's good. A box head. Step boy, thanks for the follow. Whoa! The hell, man? Go away, Demogorgon. Money. I think we dig in one of those two areas. Based on the statues. Oh, got my 23 pistol bullets back, I guess. Hello. Well, okay, so if one statue's here... But I think... It'd be more likely to be in the other one, I think. But it would have to cross... like this, the other statue here, and then... But the problem is... Wait, where was the fourth statue? I don't know. Scissors! Don't cry, Jennifer, just run. Okay, so it says... Trace line between Mars and Mercury and another between Athena and unknown god. And then the other one is at the lighthouse's base. Where the hell's... Where is the lighthouse? Spidey face shovel. The lighthouse. Why is there a map of my boat? Whatever. A boat. Okay. Mercury. And then... The hell are you? It's the target thing. What was in here? This room. Okay, and you are Athena. Athena and the unknown god. Athena. I thought the other one was over here, but that could be wrong. Like if it goes this way, like... Is this outside? Oh, here's the special weird door. Okay, so I don't think you're the unknown god. You're Mars, right? So, okay. Trace a line between Mars and Mercury, another between Athena and the unknown god. Drawing. Alright, Evo, have a good night. The unknown god. That is outside, isn't it? There's the lighthouse out there. Oh, hello. Whoa. Aha! So... Hi. Hello, giant eye. What do you want? Wait, where was the lighthouse? I thought I saw... It's back there. But if the lighthouse is back there... It's behind the dagger door, right? Can I pick up the dagger? Oh, I can. The soul dagger. Soul dagger. It is weightless. Yeah, we're definitely almost there now. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. The little fetch quest. It was kind of awkward because everything's dead. Because the other one's at the base of the lighthouse, so... What the hell are you? Beacon keeper? We'll let you keep the beacon. Bacon, no. Kind of funny, what? Oh. Oh, he slows down if you knock out the middle? Yep. It's kind of funny. I like his hockey pads. Where are you going, Bacon Man? Oh. I gotta down him first, though, right? Hey, I stunned you. That's cheap. Well, this is going really bad. Ah! That's okay. Do 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 do. I thought the knife was actually gone after using it on the door. What if I just do this? I don't even think he took damage. Oh, he got me? What the hell? No, he did it again. Damn it. Oh, that was a little awkward. Grenades aren't very good. Yeah, this game's actually got a lot to it. It's a long game. The Beacon Keeper. Bonk. Ow. It's longer than Nightmare of Decay. Although Nightmare of Decay is probably a little better, I would say. Damn it. Damn you, Bacon Keeper. Ow. I didn't reload. What the heck? Damn you. He's almost dead. There's a big heal I can get somewhere. I just don't really remember where it was. Oh, there's a better save right here. I might as well use it. A little closer. Soul dagger. What? That didn't do anything. Ah, damn it. Stop the region. Get him. The Bacon Keeper's down. I'm gonna save. Oh, is that the final boss? I don't think... There's gotta be one more, right? Bacon Keeper. The bacon is down. The last piece is that supposed to be at the base of the lighthouse. Ooh. Oh, and then I'm supposed to take them all to that room with the pentagram. Yeah. Hi, boo. Was the room with the pentagram over here somewhere? I think it was. I'm just not sure which one. Hello. I have things. I thought I was supposed to combine these things in here. No? Alright then. I should have just gone in the lighthouse, I guess. There's also that other door that has like a thing on it. Stop looking at me. Right, so the save is actually down, not up. Yeah. Up. 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 Here. Whoa. Day without dawn. Oh, okay. Well, what was it talking about by merging the thingies together? Oh, wait, I'm on the boat. What? I escaped the island, but destroying the lighthouse appendage and using the auxiliary motorboat at the base until I reached a commercial route. It is bitter end knowing that thing is still alive, and I hope it rots in that place until the end of time. Perhaps I could have assembled that other artifact and check what using it would have led to. Maybe another life. I wanted to use that artifact. Let's go use the artifact. I don't get it. There's a couple doors like this, but... Wait, let's load... you... Because it's closer to that. Maybe I have to... He had no credits for his game. What? In order to attach the parts, all I could find from the old library is that we need a source that emanates dark energy. If we drop them... Oh, just drop them. Demonic gun. Demons. Boom. It's charging. Oh, it's not over now that I've gone this way. Hello? Okay. In we go, I guess. The heart. The beating heart. Charged. Okay, you don't care about that, do you? Dagger. Yeah, you like that? Oh no, help! Oops. The dead bacon. So we must kill the dead bacon. You like that? There's a piano here. Darn it. Help. That was a bad throw. I hope this doesn't do nothing. Oh, you freaking bastard. Damn it. Help. Help. I don't have... the resources for this. Well, you freaking go away. I need those bullets. I need like a cheese spot. I don't know if there is one though. They keep spotting. Help. Okay, that doesn't do anything. It's just... I don't know. It just was bright red, so I thought it would do something. Only I could jump. Maybe they'll just kind of forget about me. Damn. What the hell? Bang. What? Damn you. What? Cheater. Oh god, why are you so tanky? You little bastard. I have no ammo for like anything. Maybe that'll help me. Wait, where did that happen? Oh, over there. Help! Oh no. Have too much health. How am I supposed to deal with you? With the damn shovel. No. Well, at least I know what's going on. So I can probably... do a bit better. I will wait for this to charge to kill the enemies down here. So I'm going to need as much regular ammo as I can get, I guess. The other Panador? I could go. Maybe it's ammo. The other door was somewhere. Hopefully it's something good. This hallway. Hello? Oh, he did. It's a note. To anyone that accessed my personal room, know that soon I'll be succumbing to my injuries and will no longer be of this world. If you have broken the seal in the front of my door, you must have already the tools required to finish this, but there's an optional step you can achieve. Know that you can fortify Artifact B using the demonic runes. I've completed the rites and required to hide them from foul hands, and they've been concealed behind veiled seals. You will have to fire Artifact B against the most intelligent head in the entire manor. From below. The ring in the forest edge, where white fills it. Okay. The entity you cannot harm in the inner garden. Okay. Well, fine. One last little puzzle. Inner garden. Entity I cannot. I assume this is the inner garden. That didn't work though. Well, let's go down there and see if it actually is the inner garden. Most intelligent thing in the manor. The head of the most intelligent. Is Venus supposed to be intelligent? Or the most... Well, I don't know which one would be the most intelligent. Mercury, Athena, Mars, Venus. What was the other one? Unknown God. That's Venus and Cupid. I don't really think... There's also this guy. Are you the most intelligent? Inner patio. Not inner garden, huh? Oh, I can go... This is the greenhouse. Well, where is technically the inner garden? I probably don't need this, but it probably makes it a lot easier, I'm assuming. This is the west garden. Might as well shoot you, even though it's not going to be you. Yeah. Is Mercury known for intelligence? I don't know which. This is the rose garden. The thinker. There was a think. There's also this guy. Maybe he's the most intelligent. Nope. Yeah, the thinker was in that puzzle room, but that's near where we have to go. The Swift Messenger. Might as well shoot you anyway. Because I'm here. We need to go... Shoot. Where am I? We need to go to that... by that hunting lodge place. Which is back this way. I want fast travel now. Hey, who the hell are you? He's been here a while. No more. Okay, this should be one of them. Hopefully that's good enough. Duh. Faster recovery. Okay. The other ones are entity you cannot harm in the inner garden. Most intelligent head there is in the manor from below. I don't know which area is the inner garden. This gun is crazy. What area was this? This is the West Garden. Okay. Well, where the hell's the inner garden? Here? No. Northwest Garden. West Garden. She's thinking. What about you? You're not thinking. Well, if it's not you, then it's... Was there a thinker? Athena? Athena's pretty smart, right? There's a library here. A lot of books. Damage increase. I don't know where the inner garden is. Books for nerds. Athena is a nerd. Confirmed. Entity I cannot kill in the inner garden, but where is inner garden? I don't know. Because this is inner patio. Is that the same thing? And then there's a greenhouse. There's an eyeball. There's a frog. The entity I cannot kill in the inner garden. But the problem is I don't know where the inner garden is. It is the frog. Run while charging. Okay, that should make life a bit easier now. We did it. Gun is powered. Now maybe I won't get destroyed. Save the game. Oh wait, we can save downstairs. Game is longer than I expected. We didn't get a choo-choo run in. No time for choo-choo. Zap. Okay, it's a lot faster charge. I mean, it's still slow, but it was ridiculously slow before. Boom. Soul Dagger. Oh no. Help. Dead beacon. Darn it. No. Go. Okay. Gotta get rid of the dog. The dead beacon. Get him. Oh. Run. Stamina, no. It's huge. The shotgun is, something. I mean, it's fine if you're right in their face, but it, definitely... Oh god. Help. That could have been bad. Whoa, the eyes spun all the way around. Beacon of Hope. Explorer. Help. My boat's gone. It's like Waterworld, you know? When you lose your boat. And you're really sad, you're just like, my boat. To show emotions.